Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Thinking of trying another game tonight. A new one to me, but it's an old game, I think. One that seems like we can just vibe with for a while. House Flipper. There is two of them. There's a second House Flipper game as well. But yeah, not interested in that. Hi Glass. How are you doing tonight? Hi Banana. I hope you're having a good night. Can't forget to check into my own stream so people know I'm here. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing. And hi E-Man. Hope you're having a nice night. New game. Hi Yidis. You love these comfy shore games? I kind of do too, which is why I've been playing them. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. I don't want to sell them though. I want to decorate them, but then I want to keep them for myself forever. For now, however, you need to be content with a shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. Oh yeah, we got a command center. House Flipper is a really cozy game. I saw Kaiko playing it like a year ago. Count balance, $30,000. Oh, main menu. Whoops. I meant to go to settings. Hi Minerve, I saw you in the pre-lobby. Hi Trigor, I hope you're having a good night. I will posture and thank you instantly. You in pre-lobby? Never. Oh, it must have been Minerve instead of Minerve, my bad. Settings, that's what I meant to do. It says press left to dispose. For a second it looked like I couldn't... I know it was this bush blocking me, but it looked for a second like the shadows were solid. And I was just like, excuse me? Fully joking though, side note. You got late inning shift till Tuesday. Does that mean we won't see you around? Because if so, we will quite literally cry. Every single one of us. Cleaning isn't available yet. Or is it Thursday? What's the day before Friday? Yonder Day. aka Thursday. Oh, stay. Okay, so I dispose of with garbage with left click. Those don't look like garbage, those look like useful. It's time to check emails on my laptop. You'll be the first one to cry, yes. Ew. Did I just buy this place? Because otherwise, why is it dirty? Okay, I can center the carpet. Ooh. Oh, I can't actually use it though. Oh, will it not let me put it outside? Fine. Next to my bed as a defense tool. Oh dear god, this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is something bad gonna happen if I play it? That's hilarious. It's broken, but it still moves on that hinge. Hi Fox Girl, how are you tonight? Okay, so I can't clean the stuff yet. Whoa, I didn't mean to pick that up. Did I literally just dispose of that? Like, was that so broken that we just got rid of it? No, it just hurts your sense of realism. Because I literally just left-clicked that thing and now it's gone forever, and that bugs me so much. You're doing lovely playing games with friends, so I went live for you to stop by to say hello and have fun. I appreciate it. Anyways, you're probably about to head to bed. Sounds good to me. Well, it doesn't sound good because then you'll be leaving us behind, Teardrop. But I hope you have a good rest. Okay, so we're redoing this. Yeah, it's literally press left click to dispose of this entire counter. I don't want to do that. You're always in my Steam Deck when I don't fall asleep before you start streaming. Don't worry, Sasha, you can strip the whole house and repair it later. I don't want to later, I want to now. No, I don't want to look at stuff. So I can't clean stuff yet. Work means victory? Can I dispose of this? God dang it. I don't want the pinup girl. Rotate shift, press E to disable item placement. Well, I don't think I can yet. Hey Furball, yes or no? Wholesome Edition, yes or no? Uh-oh. Laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. I want to browse, I don't want to do email. Owned one. Wow, look at how dirty that thing is. And the cable management, good lord. Mail. Sarah Lewis, ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Wait, what? Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceSpam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. He stole a radiator? Like, that takes dedication, because wouldn't you have to uninstall that from the wall, etc.? Praise Furball Celsius. You are absolutely the sussiest person in stream, Furball. Thank you for detracting for some of the sussiness from Onion so that they don't go completely unhinged, unholy, unsussy. But you are the sussiest person around. We appreciate the sussiness because my stream is full of gooners. So thank you for appeasing all of them so that I can remain say-so. Nodders, 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 nodders. Must have a radiating personality. And hi, Seiji. How are you tonight? Except. So I have to put a new radiator in their house?
Time to get banned on Reddit, make someone mad on Twitter and call up the gang on Skype.
Isn't Skype dead? Oh my god, Sasha using new gen talk. Oh my god. Congratulations, you unlocked a tool. From now on, you'll be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. Aw, yeah. It's a Sarah cleanup detail all over again. Let's mop the grass. She left her house unlocked. That's probably how the boyfriend broke in. Onion infected Sasha. No, probably. Remove trash from the living room. Clean dirt. Mount devices. Man, this is a tiny house. See the awesome sear lurking? Gasp! Is that blood? That looks a little too clean to be blood. It almost looks more rusty. Okay, this doesn't move stuff around, so that's nice. she still has a radiator. Hopefully this doesn't block the door or something. Oh, you can see the garbage on the minimap. Oh yeah, all the little black icons. I just kind of wanted to fix everything up. Oh, those look like they're made of birch wood. That's kind of neat. I don't really like it, but it's still neat. I can sleep in this random girl's bed. Imagine someone hires you to clean their place. You come there and they're just taking a snooze on your bed. Wait, that's funny. It is. Do it. I don't want to. She probably has cooties. All girls have cooties, just throwing that out there. No offense meant. It's just how life is. What if you take one of the other radiators? I should. Oh, I pushed left click to pick it up. I literally thought that was a Bible and I was going to take it and just drop it outside. It's so mean of me, but it was my first thought. Oh, I am not religious. I guess lighting the candle on the book, completely safe. The Secrets. She joined a cult. At least it's easy to clean stuff. Is that just like decoration on that? This looks so bad. Turn on the tablet to choose when you want to spend the new skill point. Oh snap, cleaning skills. If only real life worked like this, I'd be more willing to do my chores. I like that it just does not push everything around. So do I just have to do this longer on that? No. Oh god, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Can I crouch? I literally could not move there. Strawbrush is well known for cleaning literally everything. From now on you have a tablet, press tab to use or hide it. Allows you to buy things, it'll be handy for this task. But I walked on the chair and got stuck in the lamp. Okay, I think that's the last piece of trash. Mountable large radiator, or a slightly cheaper radiator. Oh, I just click and hold. I've never seen ones that you can just turn on and off yourself. But I guess that's because when I saw these, I was in an apartment. I literally can't put it on the stove. That looks like it's not working properly. Seems like a bad idea having the table this close to the oven like that. Game totally not realistic. They forgot to add 5 minutes of grunting because it doesn't want to adjust. Putting that out of the way for now. I know they wanted to be cool and have it at an angle. Imagine she hires me to clean up and put in a radiator, and I've just redecorated her whole house. She's just like, thanks, Sasha. Yes, you're fully joking. No, I know that's exactly how you do a radiator. Okay, everything done. Complete the job. Enter. You have 100% of the job. You may now complete the job for that much. Are you sure you want to complete the job? Can I ever go back to that house? Probably not. There's no place for child's play in my future house. That's probably one of the clients you can get eventually. So now I've unlocked the broom so I can at least clean my house. That looks like it's just a paint issue. Oh, is that actually on the welcome mat, that dirty bit? Am I supposed to buy my own radiator now that I've bought one for her and I know what I'm doing? Makes comments that it's not safe to table be near the oven, doesn't mention how dangerous rubbing the flammable wall. The oven rubbing the wall. That was my first thought. I was like, the oven being against the wall is not a good idea, but I went, maybe I'm wrong about that. If it's an electric oven, it shouldn't be such a big deal. If it's got a gas flame or whatever, then that probably is a big deal. Can I just wipe the cracks out? The ceiling's super clean now. You unlock more as you go, thought so. You can buy a radiator and mount it here. Pass. Jackram, radiators, we're all about the radiators. I will pay you if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter is coming, the winters are hard, and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. I feel like that's not how it works. If I'm fully satisfied, I'll pay you. Otherwise, you get nothing. Even if you complete every job, you can repeat any of them by selecting from the list of archived messages on your laptop. That's cool. Maybe that lets you actually go back to what you've seen of the building. Just like 7 days, I'm gonna run around and check the outside of the building. Oh. Okay, there's where the radiator goes. Everything seems fine. Their house isn't messy or anything. They don't even have a TV, what the heck? A laundry machine right next to... New handyman skill available. Press the button below to upgrade the skill of a handyman. Are they gonna... Oh, they do want a sink. They do want a sink. I literally thought for a second there that I was just stealing this guy's stuff from his house. I was like, can I wreck stuff? Can I wreck his house? Because I'm supposed to be mounting a radiator. This isn't a radiator. But no, the sink is a side objective too, sadly. Did you spend your point? I did not. And hi, Nikki. How are you tonight? Perks. See some dirt on the mini-map, clean faster, long range, good mop. I'll probably go for the mop. I don't care about seeing the dirt on the mini-map because I can see it myself. The sledgehammer's coming soon. It would house flip in the other side. Clean faster could be nice, but long range? Let's upgrade the mop for now to the good mop. Handyman, faster mounting, faster plastering, hold up to 6 tiles or panels at once and lay them faster. I feel like I'll probably want that. Painting, demolition, building, negotiation, cleaning. I can take pictures. This guy doesn't seem stylish if he has his laundry right next to his toilet, so... And it did show us image of this sink. You literally just click and hold it. I'm gonna say this giveaway, you'll need the dirt on the minimap very early because some bits of dirt are absolutely bull-blank to find. Oh snap, I'll remember that then, thank you. Although I think I do find it on the minimap already. I think it's just that it's a larger radius, so I don't have to walk all around. Towel radiator. No, you see garbage right now. Oh, it eventually shows other dirt. Oh, so I can't put it any lower? It has to be up there? Dirt is in mappable spots. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're vibing. And hi, Azure. How are you doing? I am doing well, though. Thank you for asking. I love how I can pick everything up, so I can just restart rearranging this dude's house. Autocorrect likes maps more than mops. He isn't taking care of that stuff. Huh. Well, I can't go through the door while it's closing. I was going to see if it was partially see-through. Okay, and now we are going to radiate the baby, apparently. This dude better be 100% satisfied. We're going to radiate the baby, apparently. Sasha 2025. Notice. I should add a quote thing just for that. Is there a quote feature? Oh no. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? Oh, that has lines on it too, so that must just be how it looks. I love how it says, I'd like to have a sauna in my home, and then it shows my little shack, as if that has a room for a sauna. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a picture or poster to hang on the wall? You can also use the camera to take photos of the game and save works on the disk. Pass. Mounting, plastering, hold up to 10 tiles or panels at once and lay them 50% faster. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? Flip this. Negotiation. Option to negotiate the price. -2% of the job's requirements needed. 10% extra payment for the job. Does negotiating the price be for, like, buying new houses? How are you, Sesh? I'm doing well. How are you? For now, we'll get the extra payment. Baby on the way right as we talk about irradiating them. Carolyn Smith, cleaning the garage. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterwards. Regards, Carolyn Smith. The single window. There's multiple windows in that house, I think, but it's like 2 rooms. Not even joking you. I'm at the beginning, so everything is small. Huh. I can pick up their car? Okay, let's put that back. Small. To match the buildings, so I can fit inside. Hi, Philip. How are you doing tonight? This machine is mine now. Strong. It looks like the walls are like rippling. Nobody has like a decorated backyard or anything. What the heck? This place is depressing. You think you'd be terrified if someone just lifted your car barehanded? Then you should be terrified of me, clearly. Those look nice. I just want to look at the houses. Everybody has their laundry machine in there. Oh snap, can I steal that? I don't care that it's a kid's room, I want it. There's so much murder in those eyes, just a little. Can you put the car in the backyard? I should, just to decorate. I probably can't though, because I tried putting something down outside before, and it wouldn't let me put anything down outside. Plus she's rated E for everyone, true that. Fix your stupid carpet. I'm fine with that share. Is that gonna weird them out? They hire me to fix their garage, to clean up the garage. I go through their house, go into their bedroom, and make their bed because it's messy. Should put car in front lawn so they look super classy. Oh snap, that's true. Doesn't look like anything else messy. They just wanted me to clean the garage. I didn't even have to go into the house. Rearrange the furniture for free. But how have you been, Philip? I think I've seen you playing Darktide lately. Still can't believe the name policy says, hey, just leave your car key at the front door so criminals don't break in. I haven't actually heard people say that. I don't know if that's like a meme or something in only like a certain province. But it's like if someone breaks in, they might just take your car and leave without taking your other stuff. It's a specific province. Yeah, you've been dark-tiding. Okay, see some dirt on the minimap. Hi, Aurora, how are you tonight? Most of your playtime Darktide is in the Party Finder to attempt to play Havoc. Oof. But there's a real thing the head of a police in a province said. Can you look at the end of the driveway for a second, please? Feel the conference. To the other side. Yeah. Oh. It's a gate. Okay, that is going to impress them. Maybe they'll pay me more because they'll be confused as to how, without the key, I got the car into the backyard. And they're just gonna be like, you know what? We should not mess with this guy. This just looks like I'm petting them, like, good bike, good bike. They're like, did you break into a car? No, I just lifted it. They said not to move the tools or he'd be angry. But it bugs me that the table looks like it's slightly off kilter. See, technically speaking, I'm not moving the dude's tools. I saw for a second I could put it right. Because that looks slightly off kilter too, and it bugs me. You saw that for a split second, it was good. You got Fox to download Paladins? Pog. Are they gonna play it with you tonight? She popped in at the beginning of the stream, but I think she was playing games with her friends, she said. I think you're probably gonna avoid her, or else you're gonna ask her to play all the time. They have so many old boxes. You're nervous to make it your debut game? Do you think because it won't be popular, or... I mean, people came to watch... Won't be that popular. As long as you enjoy yourself, that's the important part. Because if you're not enjoying yourself, people probably won't... Oh, press E to clean the window. Is this a vacuum? Looks like it. I've never seen someone vacuuming a window. Be super as though if there's like a 10-minute clue and you have to talk during the time, then don't queue competitive. When I played, I got into Paladins matches anywhere between like 30 seconds and a minute, though that was a year or so ago. It was competitive, that, yeah. It's a squeegee, and that is an actual device. It made like a vrum sound though. Because if it was just a regular squeegee like they use on car windows, it would make sense to me. Remember queuing us for a competitive game by accident? Probably. Amanda wants amaranth walls. Bonjour. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in grey. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci, Amanda Johnson. Some of the walls in the living room amaranth. So I'm going to unlock a painting now. And then if walls are ugly, I don't even have to clean them. I just paint over the dirt. Nodders, just like real life. You unlocked a new tool. From now on, you can paint walls with a roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy paint. Huh, run around the house. Ooh, they have rocks. That's fancy. Fancy people have rocks, just so you know. This is the exact same back of the house as like 2 other houses. Paint by numbers of rocks. That's pretty. Everybody has the same welcome mat. was gonna say, can I turn off their water radiator? No, Sasha, you can't. Kid has a cool... Ooh. Kid has a cool room. Seeing a bunch of grows from where you painted over the dirt. Sasha already committing crimes. I mean, you say that like you're surprised. So we'll repair the electrical outlet? Is that it? Oh, if I hold control, I can do that. I am not good. So now I'm an electrician too. I literally just click everything. I don't have to do anything myself. I just click what it tells me to. I didn't even have to buy one. Slash electrician in real life. That's why they know what to do. Because you just have to click. So they want me to paint some of the walls amaranth. Is that a money gun? Oh, you aim at item and it tells you the value. I don't want to earn money this I tried to just sell this random person's TV and it's like, no, Sasha, you don't do that. So it tells you the value of items and you can sell it in houses you actually own. So I have to buy paint first, I think. Oh, Kai, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Did you beat Bioshock 2? Is that why you ended stream? Because you beat the whole game? Pog. But thank you for the raid, Kai. Hi, Kai. Hi, Munchkin. I hope you're having a lovely night. Wow, shouting out Kia? Not even Kai? Rude. Kai, did you see that? Did you see what Dyer did? Dyer's trying to do good, and here I am calling them out. You did not. Tonight is your first time playing it. Oh, that makes sense then that you wouldn't be too far in. But I hope you enjoy the game. I love the whole Bioshock series. If you're not following Kai, please check her out. She is absolutely poggers and screams so loud. I'm not even kidding. But hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kai's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I just started House Flipper. You're enjoying? Wish you could stay up longer to play it, though. Did we watch Kai play Halo a while back when you raided? Yes. Like a month or two ago, she was actually up late for once. Normally she goes to bed earlier like a normie, so that she can do normie stuff during her normally days. Nodders. But that's fine, that's how you get money to play video games. You've received envoys from the House of Shing. Hi Juju, how are you tonight? I hope you are well. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us. But I understand it's getting late at night and you'd be tired after stream. If you move TV, is the area behind it painted? Yes, it is. I can see just by looking like that. And it's been 3 days, but that Hunt Showdown update hasn't happened yet, so I wonder when it will. So they must want me to do the whole thing in Amaranth. They said some of the walls. You still made it. The speedrun copy paste didn't make it though. We appreciate you coming by with the raid though. Cardio, the Dire Fox redeem. So I will have to buy a second thing of paint. Great googly moogly. If only it was this easy to paint walls, and without the fumes and stuff like that. You're hungry, so you're gonna go get some food? Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, Kai. I do appreciate you. Did you guys say that you like the pink color? You did not. But it does look good. I don't think I'd put it in my house. I'm more of a purple guy, but still. Thank you for lurking, Kai. Also, hi BG. How are you tonight? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. Oh wait, it says paint with the colors Amaranth and Gray. So maybe I was supposed to do this for the other colors.
Sasha, mods and Kaishing are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, Sashik 10, pickup, Sashik 10, boop, Sashik 10, boop, Sashik 10, boop.
Mostly pink and gray. I'm sure this is what they wanted. Because the percent is going up. But since they said both colors, I feel like I'm supposed to do it with both like this. Hi, Angelus. How are you tonight? That was a lot of descriptors. It really was. I'm surprised they somehow keep track of it all. I might have to buy more gray. I should have bought the large things, but oh well. Complete the job? No, the job's not done. They said they wanted pink and gray, and I made a mistake, so I have to fix it. That might be all the paint I have. I'm probably going to run out right before I reach the end, which is disappointing. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I have enough. Awesome, 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 awesome. Also, you did play Hades. You think you'd do a new file because the save game has a lot of spoilers after the endgame analog. True that. You're feeling lurky, then you should just lurk. Probably use this as a notepad. Hi, Haiku. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. Since Kai rated out, I should open someone different. I can get points in her stream one more time. Okay, so I disposed of that. So we colored it the way they wanted. Are you ever going to play Dishonored again? And I'm good, the kitty. Probably not. I mean, I beat the game, so why would I play it again? I might play the second one at some point. Wait, I've only completed 75% of the job. Excuse me? Oh, there's an electrical outlet here to fix as well. Thank God it warned me. I think it's that one there. Or not? Question mark? Did I, like, paint over it? Dishonored 2, the Diswarning. I didn't know you finished. The VOD should eventually be up on YouTube. I forgot you learned it wasn't your older brother's family who gave you COVID. It was a coworker at work that your mother sat next to. And do you know if it really was COVID then? Like, that's the only outlet I see, and that looks weird to me. Question mark? Can you use price gun on the fruit? Maybe. 210. Living room kitchenette. Repair the electrical outlet. Does anybody else see the electrical outlet? Because I swear I do not. And I don't think the game would actually let me paint over it. I can't, like, crouch down. We repaired that one there. Like, it has to be in this room. And you'd think it would be easy to reach. Can I, like, pick this up and then put a new one down? What about the bathroom? But I don't think it... Does it say to... Yeah, the bathroom doesn't say anything. Repair electrical outlet. Are you kidding me? Did they actually hide it behind there? So I might have to move furniture literally to find it. But it's probably behind the fridge or such. No? The UI your head's blocking? Oh yeah, sorry. That would explain that. No idea if it is or not, you're certainly not going out. She has no energy, and while your brother wants to go out into public and spread everything because he's too lazy to actually cook for himself. I think you saw an outlet up near ceiling when you were painting. Okay, because I know there's that thing back there. Because I don't see... There's a smoke detector. Because it's like, that's not an actual outlet. There's an outlet behind there. But I can't click it. Behind the TV? I'll check, but I didn't think I saw anything there. Like, there's this here that I can move. But back here does not look like anything. What about looking at controls? Question mark? Do you have detective vision? I have move objects, cleaning, painting, and sell objects, because I'm still near the start, so I don't have much yet. Belated Kai Raid! Hi Persona, how are you tonight? I already checked behind the couch, there's sadly not anything. Like, I only see this, and then that hidden one back there. This totally looks like it could be it, because it's, like, blocked off. Table has nothing. Is there a name for what level this is? Kitchenette 24M2. If you move the small cabinet next to the fridge, the outlet is behind it. Oh, thank you. I had to look it up online because I just could not see. Loki, thank you for the raid and the resubscription. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream. I try to when I see you online. I hope you're having a lovely night. How did stream go? But hi Sunny. Hi Gamer Boy. Hi TNT. Hi GT. I hope you're all having a lovely night. I want to sit and hang out and chill, but you must head for Eeps. Have a good night, Sasha. 12-hour stream, so you're tired. Fair. If you want to head to bed, you go for it. Same with everybody that came with the raid. I appreciate you all supporting Loki. I appreciate you all coming by with the raid. But if you need to head out, get sleep, get a snack, do your thing. You do exactly that. Naughties. Here, I'll open Terra's stream, because now I need to open someone else since Loki raided out. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you kindly, Loki, for coming by and sharing your community with me. It didn't look like there was this thing before. Thank you for doing the shout out for Loki. There was a cooldown because we just shouted out Persona and such. That looks so grody. It did. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like stuff from the refrigerator, humidity or something caused it to completely rust. It was your 800 follower special and you're already at 800 now. Congratulations to that. In no time you'll be at 1K. I guarantee it. I feel like cabinets shouldn't be moved around. I feel the exact same way. Normally they are installed directly into the wall and you can't just lift them up. But it's a video game, so what are you gonna do? Complain, obviously. Oh, okay, makes sense. Can I not put it back to where it was? If 1K for June, you do a cover of a song. Oh, snap. Because you ripped it off the wall, Sasha. But I ripped that off the wall and I was able to put it right back. So it's like, does that thing have too much space now? You forget you have the strength to move cars. Like, I'm able to pull this out of the wall and put it right back. You think that one's slightly off too? Don't you kid with me. Oh god, it is. No. I'll never survive. You noticed right away because it bothered you. There is... Wasn't there like grid placement? Yeah, it's like... It looks like it's slightly tilted. Look away and run away. How is it tilted though if it's perfectly straight like this? Like, is the back of it just naturally like that? Like, look at that. It like goes at an angle. As much as it bugs my OCD, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, so I have to just suffer. It's a game problem, looks like it. Hey kitty, got to go, love you mom, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Koo, how are you doing tonight? The snapping is borked. Then there's nothing I can do about it. If it's out of my hand, it's out of my hand. You've completed 100% of the job. Complete. I like modern furniture. Do I ever actually see other people? So I can paint my walls now. Yeah, I like modern furniture? You would, nerd. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night. Baby on the way, walls to knock down. That'll probably give me a sledgehammer. But let's see if we can irradiate the baby again. Hi there, smiley face. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too, smiley emoji. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives, smiley face. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the 3 of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparations for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I'd also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. Smiley face. You most definitely have to paint our princess room a light rose color. Thank you so much. Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. How are you liking flipping? It's amusing so far, because I can do dumb stuff. We lifted someone's car and put it in their backyard. That was not part of the job, but they allowed me to do it, and so it is done. I'm also going to see if I can put a chainsaw in the baby's bedroom. Not sure it'll let me buy one yet, but if it does, it's going to be the most armed the tooth baby ever. Sasha, no! What, they said they want toys for their baby, Dyer. What am I supposed to do? Give them a princess outfit or something? Chainsaw all the way. Then they'll grow up and become a house flipper too. Toy's a chainsaw. It's not a toy. They make toy chainsaws. See? Quiet knows what it's all about. If that's what your childhood is, a house flipper, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like they probably make toy everything if you look hard enough on things like Amazon. Don't forget the maple syrup. Is that what you had as a child, Quiet? A toy chainsaw, Quiet. She's gonna be like, yes. That's how I became the avid gamer that I am today. Oh, that's part of that. Okay, so I think that's the baby's room. Okay, so that's just what goes outside. There's nothing on the roof. Have they said when the hunt update will drop? Because I feel like they have not. And that irks me. Make their bed because I'm a nice person in video games. Sasha, you're a nice person in real life too, says you. Clean dirt. Clean the window. There's like a splatter here, but that might be in the other room. Check blue sky for updates. When is Hunt gonna do a Hatsune Miku crossover? I like how I can make it go fast by moving my mouse fast. They're gonna add a silencer to the 1895 carbine or whatever its name is. Zoom. It's a race. If you do it fast, you get more points. Huh. There's probably dirt, like, behind one of the things. Oh, it was right. That was one spot. Okay, I think it says the bedroom is done. Ew, that's like straight up mold. I don't think you can just brush that away. You ain't saying this is a guarantee. Okay, that sounds like a guarantee. But you feel like by next week? God dang, if only cleaning was this easy in real life. They're having a half-off sale till the 20th, and you feel like that's in anticipation for the update? Oh, like a half-off sale for the game? Cleaning is that easy when you use hydrochloric acid. Okay, that room's cleaned. I can't imagine anyone buying a house that had all this stuff just laying about, unless it was at like a steep discount. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, but the only way to be pre-roll free. Thank you for warning me. I was not paying attention there. That stuff is hard to see on this floor. Just mopping their couch. There's not going to be any negative side effects to that. I will take it to the ad break. Oh, you mean the house. What are those little cracks on the map? Those are dirt spots, I believe. You don't mop your couch? Should I be? I literally just held right away and there was instantly a line like that. Like, I didn't even do that. It just suddenly appeared. That's it, we are sharing Dire, hence why the radar is useful. But yeah, I swear this, you can even see with the handle. I've never seen a squeegee with a vacuum attached to it. But I think it's a neat idea. Because then if it's not just, you know, like a little bit of scum on the window, all that extra stuff gets sucked up right away. So they're going to put a baby in with all this junk. Long-range broom. Okay, not as long-range as I thought. They have those little hand vacuums for car. Hand vacuum, yes, but not. I've never seen with like a squeegee on it. You thought it was like a spray bottle? I actually have one of those little hand vacuums. I've used it to get behind like my computer and my desk and stuff like that, and it was only like 30 bucks at Walmart. Not the best place to buy stuff, but if you're broke, it is cheap. I've never seen windows get grody like this. I feel like maybe it would happen if you were a chain smoker or something. Squeegee, you! Thank you for the follow, Unholy Aura. In Sasha's defense, if it works, it works. I think I might end up starting another... You think you might end up starting another running gag? You could. What is it? Thank you for the posture. And the hydrate that I knew was coming. I knew it. Okay, paint with Caller's pastel pink. cleaned your PC with the hand vacuum, then your PC never turned on after, so never again? Oh, wow. I have to buy paint. Pastel pink. We'll get a large one. Say never, but it took like an hour for it to turn on. It's still super nerve-wracking. Does those spray cans make you nervous too? Because if you tilt it slightly, then you start to spray liquid. Oh, is that for the compressed air, you mean? Yeah, compressed air. You gotta be careful with vacuums in the PC, because some vacuums create static, which hurts the PC. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Oh, it was one made for a PC, though. I feel like white and pink would go good, not just all pink. But they asked for pink, so they get in pink. Pink and black, that works too. Especially if it's like a darker pink. I personally don't like as much light pink with black. At least I think I don't, I'd have to see it. I didn't even think of doing in here. Getting your heart rate up. Pink and black is such a good combo. Wait, that's all it took to do the job? Or no, it still says 50%. It's just, if you get it like 75%, I guess you're allowed to complete it already. If you want to go to a different job because you're bored. Did you ever pick up your paint buckets, or did you just leave them when you're done? I picked up each of them. Because I thought it might be a debuff if I leave it behind. Like if it's considered garbage. If painting was this easy, you would do it as a job. It would be very satisfying. I felt the same way about cleaning. You just scrub a little with the brush and everything is gone, nothing left behind. Don't even need to throw out the trash, it's just gone. I might not have to do the roof. Yeah, it seems like that's all they wanted me to do. But I still have paint left. That looks like it didn't work properly. tip this. You can use the cell gun to recoup some cost. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think of that. $4.13. Aw, yeah. I shouldn't do this. Okay, a baby cot, a bookcase call. Put the baby next to the electrical socket to keep it warm. You know the roller getting thicker when it absorbs the paint? That's a cool idea. Indeed, it looked very satisfying. I think my friend had one of these when as a kid. It was actually pretty cool. Cabinet with changing table. Everything's pink and white. Better near the socket than the radiator, that would straight up murder it. But it's probably for... You're gonna say a bookcase for the books the baby wants to read, but it's probably for parents to read the baby a story you realized. Keep them warm near the radiator. And if they want to sit next to the baby, they can. On the poof. The baby in a beanbag. The adult would be in the beanbag, holding the baby. I mean, you could put a baby in a beanbag. It might kind of smother them, but... Thomas Johansson. Actually, I want to knock down walls down. Anthony Gray. Mr. or Miss. Recently, large rooms have been popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor, and the neighbor of my neighbor, knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love to have the same. I believe that such professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. Best regards, Anthony Gray. It's the exact same house every time. See, same back door and everything. I'm sure when I go to like a new zone, it'll have new ones. Hi, Bloody. Thank you for the head pat. Destroy the walls, 28. Okay, so nothing in this room. Cooking up a devious scheme. Hey, you handsome devil. Cooking up a devious scheme. Maybe. Paint with the color Sleepy Blue. Okay, nothing with the bathroom. But hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. When using the hammer or building wall tools, you can use the E button to highlight the walls to build or destroy. It's not very satisfying feeling. And then I'm just hoping they'll come apart as the other ones come down. You broke it with the first hit, thought so. Can I sell the wall? Hey, I can sell their door. Ah, yes, an open concept. Yeah, they told me to. They actually want me breaking a bunch of their walls. That was a delayed explosion. I was like, huh, something's wrong here, and a second later, boom. I know I don't have to 100% break it, but I want to. Oh no! That's odd? What's odd? Hey, I'm getting skill points for it. I feel like you could 100% leave this top part of it. Like, you could totally leave this part here, how it's not going away. I mean, like you said, just hitting it once counts it as broken for the quest. So I don't actually have to do more. But I want to. I want to break stuff. I'm visualizing this person's concept. Okay, I don't think it's going to let me break that, sadly. So this is post 7 days to die after the apocalypse. Renovating all the abandoned houses. I guess you gotta hit it multiple times because it's still on the mini-map. It says it's checkmarked, though. Because it shows that wall as yellow, yeah. Will I get more money for doing it 100%? Honestly, would be a kind of cool concept. I guess I am gonna break it all. Could be like Viscera cleanup detail where you learn stuff along the way. About who used to live there, etc. I didn't mean to hit that. Did I break that? Whoops. So that I can build a new one here, because I made a mistake. There's not enough room to place this here? That section's gone, so I'd say you'll get more muns. Faster demolition, more muscle strength, upgraded hammer. Professional hammer. Okay, it says that's completely gone. Am I able to redo the level? Shift enter, don't save. If you hold down V, you do a heavy melee attack, getting you more reach and doing more damage. I'll redo that one. I didn't buy anything. I wonder if it'll take away the perks I got doing it. Probably not, but if it did, it's not a big deal, because I just get them right back. Nope, it didn't take that away. Cleaning, see most dirt on the minimap. Painting, you won't waste paint on an already painted wall, instantly taking. Look, it could add a section of wall inside the bathroom, indeed. Less paint usage, faster painting, paint 2 walls at the same time, less paint usage. Negotiation, extra payment. So there was nothing in there. That has to be painted. Nothing in there. I can sell the doors. I'll be more careful about what I break. Sasha lied as naturally as he breathed. Okay, so that should be fine now. I like the fact that I don't waste extra paint now painting the same walls. Because once or twice I went over ones I had already done because I was like, is that 100%? I don't know. Please to be destroyed. Oh, it says the wall is 100% done. Nice, nice, nice. Paint the colors with sleepy whatever. Sleepy blue. How many walls? Like, should I get a large one? Two mediums would cost more than the large. A medium and small would save me literally $5. Let's risk it. Let's risk the medium and small. I feel like the dark blue seems more like a sleepy blue than this bright blue. Probably should have got the large teardrop. I can just hold down and not worry about having to go back and forth. Oh, it's auto-saving or something. I'm surprised that didn't run out yet. There we go. I wonder if you can sell the empty can for like $1 just because it's metal. I doubt it though. Well, the medium was almost enough for the whole thing. Unless... Oh, it was enough. Nope, if it's empty, you get nothing. That's immoral. What, removing it's immoral? It is literally done. Oh, that was a light switch. That's hilarious. It just drops onto the ground, but it's still good. Is there just an infinite amount of them? Or it was still letting me put that one down? There we go. 100% of the job. For $5,000. Demo pays well. I want my home to be nice, even if it's tiny. It's not the size that counts. Okay, that's not dirt. I suppose there's like actual scuff on it, but I can still just brush it off. And I can probably sell that poster now. I don't like how dirty that welcome mat was. Also, people aren't welcome in my home. It's my home. Thomas Johansson, additional walls. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3 and we feel it's time she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you please also put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Yours faithfully, Thomas Johnson. Weird that they'd ask me to sell it, not just get rid of it. But hey, as long as I get to keep the money from selling it, thumbs up. They have not cut the grass. At least it's a different looking house now. Brick, and there's a smaller patio out back. So there's 3 settings for it. Trying to center it with that. Don't mind me redecorating their house. If they do things wrong, I have to fix it. That's how it works. Ooh, a first house with a basement. The music's so nice and peaceful. I feel like the colors of the chords just denote which socket they go in. They don't specifically mean like this socket's this, etc. Though that might be a dumb thing to say. It's always the middle one, then the top one. I was wrong! It's the bottom one! Sasha knows nothing, teardrop. Okay, there's electrical sockets done. Oh, just a little closet. Wait. Destroy the room? Okay. So we get rid of that closet. I was hoping they'd let me pick the size of the room, and I was going to make the room for him as small as possible and give the girl the biggest room. But no. Does it actually want me breaking that wall? Or is that just so I can put in a second door that I have to break that wall? The different colors tell the electrician which is positive, which is negative, and which is ground. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. I wondered. The question is, did you actually know that, or did you look that up? Cough, cough. I know they told me to sell the crib or whatever. You actually knew it because your dad is an electrician? Oh, snap. Sell object. Sorry, kiddo. That's cute. They actually made them face to face. I'll have to move stuff. Sleep next to the radiator, or first we irradiate the kids. I mean the baby, now we irradiate the kids. Right up against it. Nodders. What if they're colorblind? And they should find different work. Why is that wall still red?
Cha-cha the Sasha redeem.
Cha-cha, can you do the cha-cha? Can you do the cha-cha? Da 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 da. If you scrap a house wiring, you could cause a serious electrical fire. Oh, you 100% could. It could literally burn the whole house down. Kid leaves her house, comes back, there's an entire brick wall separating her from her dad. It's time to grow up, sweetie. It's time to grow up. Oh, I was gonna do the squinty eyes, but we just changed model. Tragic. There, we've locked the child out forever. I almost forgot this. Completed 100%. You're going to say something now. You lost your train of thought. Oh no! Furball's train is out of control.
Funky extreme ultimate neo omega hyper mystical genesis legendary supreme nodders Sashik 10 pickup Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop.
Sashik 10 boop. I have 48,000 now. They keep giving me more houses. Oh, demo for DLC because they want you to buy it. Nick Flo, student's house to clean up. Good morning, I hope you can help me. I'm retired and on the best of health. I currently own an apartment I have been renting to students for many years. This year, unfortunately, I rented to a bunch of bad students, which turned out to not be the best decision. Or I rented to a bad bunch of students, which turned out to not be the best decision. They didn't pay on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The whole house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bottles, and mud everywhere, and they were laying on the kitchen floor drinking. When I spoke to them, they rudely told me to get lost. I finally got them evicted, but the mess still remains. Some of the furniture and radiators are missing. More radiators gone. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Yours sincerely, Nick Flo. Good lord. Some houses hold a secret? Are you literally telling me to break people's houses apart and find their secrets? Because I will. I guarantee you, I will. You're gonna see me circle every single house. How goes the house flipping? It goes well. I'm enjoying it so far. How are you tonight, CVA? It says I can remove the weeds, but they look stylish and they're not paying me to do it, so... Oh, with this painting. You've been good. You've been lurking since around 7 minutes start, and I appreciate it. I think I said hi to you already once, but still. I like how the sledge is disabled for this level. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, and the thing's permanently tilted, you can see. So I can't actually fix that. Oh, I said to stop. I have to mop it first. Oh yeah. It's like the devs rose their middle finger to people with OCD 100%. We buy everybody the cheapest radiator. And then I save $6 each time. If it was a big room, I probably would still buy the big one because it would bug me. I want to see if any of the other rooms need white. If you're a person with catsaurophobia, the fear of cockroaches, in the general game options, you can change cockroaches into pieces of glass. Well, that's actually nice of them. So then, instead of being cockroaches under the chair or something, it's just all these dirty shards of glass. Clean windows, mount devices, etc. I don't see anything about painting. Destroy the cockroach nest. Glass burgers? That was my first thought too. You hate that noise? Can we get rid of the cockroaches before doing anything else? Because even in a game that grosses me out. So we literally just vacuum up the cockroaches. Enough are eliminated, you destroyed the nest. I was gonna say it says 6 nests. I don't see any other rooms for painting, but I don't know if it'll only tell me when it's done fixing the room. The house was bigger than I expected. That says paint with the color white. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to go with the table, the desk, so might as well put it there. Clean the windows and mount the radiator. How much would you actually get for selling a radiator? Who would you even sell it to? Because I don't think I feel like a pawn shop's not going to buy it. Most likely a scrap place and a fair amount. Interesting. You can kind of see the dirt on some of the bricks, even if it's not on the ground. I mean, you can't even put it down anywhere. So does this count as a it says a towel radiator. So is it a radiator but you hang the towels on it and by warming up the room it dries out the towels fast? I don't think I've seen that anywhere where I live, but it's a neat idea. It says there's dirt somewhere. When we were doing this, it looked like there was dirt over there, but now I don't see any. Okay, we got it behind there. And this is like a cork on a water pipe or such. You just get basic sinks. It's 2 water and a sewer drain. So those 2 are the water pipes, and the black one underneath is the sewer drain going out. Okay, so we came through here. Look to those yellowish stains. I assume since they were boozing up that they just got sick all over. The bed should be burned in real life? Yeah. There's certain things you ain't coming back from, especially if it's cloth. Okay, that room says it's done. This feels like a small house for having 2 bathrooms. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice night, Sinful. And I know you've been around for a while, but I just wanted to say that. I probably have perks that I haven't used. I haven't seen any pop-ups for perks. You'd never put anything right next to radio. Imagine all the scars just from sleeper rolling against it. True that. The built wall is already painted. Oh snap. Can build 3 walls, 5 walls. Can build max amount in a line. Building distance is 1 meter more. 50% lower building price. Faster I don't care about. 50% extra payment for jobs. I don't see where the dirt is, so I'll just hit everywhere, and eventually it works. Yes, though, you'd go crazy about the vacuum movement, slowly sucking up those bugs, and not just smush that nozzle onto the wall and suck it all up faster. True that. I wouldn't even want to vacuum them up while they're alive. I feel like that's, especially with cockroaches, that's the type of thing where you'd have to almost fumigate the house. I remember reading wherever cockroaches live and go to the bathroom or whatever, they let out something that basically attracts more roaches, basically. So pretty much where there's one, there's 1,000. Hi, Lest. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Sounds like pheromones. Something like that, yeah. Faster plastering, faster mounting. Lift to 15 tiles at once and lay them faster. Do you have any experience with the Vermintide? Not really. I do have it. I got Vermintide 2 for free like a year ago. They offered it for free on Steam when they did that update that lets you play as the vermin in a PvP mode. I never really played it because I didn't like how it was more melee focused. There wasn't so much... The range stuff wasn't as big of a thing in it, which turned me off a little. I also saw watching people that it's like, you get hurt, and it is hard to heal. There's bandages and stuff throughout the level, but it's not like Darktide where you've got a little shield or whatever. But no toughness exists, you got it too. You really want to play as the vermin? Huh, I thought there wasn't a toughness type mechanic, and that's something that turned me off. Like, as soon as you take damage, you've taken that damage, and I was like, ew. But you know, stopped playing because the PvP beta ended. Uh-oh. I was like, what am I doing? They better let me push this actual washing machine backwards, because it's way too far forward. Okay, good, they did. I was like, that is going to drive me crazy if they don't. Hi, Skaven. How are you tonight? Darktide is good, but still no team roguelike mode like Vermintide. Just literally mopping the bed. If it works, it works. And it doesn't work in real life, but in this it does, so thumbs up. They better pay me a fortune for this, because this is the biggest house we've done yet. Happy belated St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Kinda would not want the bed to be right in front of the door like that. No, that seems worse. You forgot it was that time of year. I remember seeing something where somewhere, I think in Canada, down east, Ontario maybe, how they poured like green food dye into the river to turn it green. Dang, you summoned the Vermintide. You did. Yes, yes, man thing, Skaven best, yes, yes. The Skaven are pretty awesome though. As messed up as their society is, and as inherently evil as they basically are, they are adorable and funny and quirky, and thus we vibe with them. I remember seeing some meme online, and it showed this Vermintide, and then it showed him thinking to himself. The one images of the Skaven being like, Warpstone is an inherently dangerous and yada mineral, prone to causing mutations and this and this. And then the second one, they're like, yes, yes, use it as currency, grind it up and snort it, eat it, use it for this, and power your vehicles with it. Just literally everything they base their society around, practically. And they do. Those seers do actually grind it up and snort it. And it gives them magic powers. You didn't know about that part? Nodders. The regular Skaven won't do it, but yeah. The magic casting ones and the smart ones, the big ones, etc. Onion! Onion! Hi, Onion. How you doing tonight? Remember to like, subscribe, and follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv. You also lurk a lot, you do, and I appreciate it. What like ever? I'm flipping houses. Do you want me to flip a house for you, Onion? I know you have like $1 million, so buy a couple houses and I will flip them for you. Gives the magic, you say, where could 1% sit? Find substance. Dig it up in Age of Sigmar type stuff. Hi, Claus. How are you tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. It doesn't look like they're making me paint anything but that one room. Sure, you like modern architectural styled houses. Hey. I said I'm gonna flip it for you. I didn't say I'd flip it in the way you want me to. I'm doing my own thing here. Silly mod. Sadly, $1 million can't afford much anymore. I feel like says you. I know where I live, you can certainly get a good house for like a good house for 500 grand or something like that. The cheap houses or the lower cost houses, at least in the part of the city I'm in, are probably like 350,000 Canadian, that is. Probably depends on where you live. Oh, 100%. Are you doing your homework tonight, Onion? You should guess how much my house costs now. Dang, I wish I could know where that is without getting you doxxed, Lamau. I mean, I feel like that's probably a lot of Canada. Places like Ontario, I'm pretty sure, are the most expensive province. Like, I've heard of people in Ontario making like $50 an hour doing like masseur work or such, like massages. But then, if you actually want an apartment, it'll be like $2,000 to $3,000 a month. So it's like you're getting paid more, but you're also getting scalped. 1.5 million? I'm gonna guess 1.49 million. Who's closer? Who's closer? Yeah, you were debating moving to BC with your partner, but there's like the crazy prices there. I think that also depends on the price of the in BC, right? Like, I'm sure if you get closer to the coast, they're going to scalp you with prices because it's everybody wants the ocean view and stuff like that. Wait, your house you live in is worth 1.2 million? Holy heck. And that's US dollars, so that's crazy. You think places like Burnaby are okay? I know my mom really liked that. Is it a Nanaimo Island or such? Because she's gone to BC a few times. It's a small house though, despite that price. God dang, you must be living somewhere fancy for even small houses to cost that much. Though I'm also guessing it's Onion's parents' house. It's not actually Onion owning the house. Yeah, and dang, you made me think of Nanaimo bars. I make Nanaimo bars every Christmas. I love those things. It's like a holiday tradition for us. Your Nana's place just sold for 1.4 million. It's a townhouse. But yeah, it depends how busy it is. Like, if you have a house in Florida, I'm sure that would sell for a fortune. Whereas if you had a house in somewhere like North Dakota or such, that would probably sell a lot less. Bro, we made them homemade a little while back, and yeah, we always make ours homemade. I bought them once or twice at the store, but you can tell, you can absolutely tell they like don't use real butter in it. They use like processed margarine or something like that, and it absolutely, you can taste it. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. I also like once a year make cheesecake. I love doing that at my birthday. When I was a young teenager, it kind of became a almost tradition that at both me and my sister's birthdays, we'd make cheesecake for it instead of a regular cake. It's expensive because you have to buy like 3 or so blocks of cream cheese, but still. Thank you for lurking, Trigor. Cheesecake slaps, absolutely. And it's like 1,000,000 calories. I got 99 cents back. But it's so worth it. We love cheesecake too. We've made Oreo, strawberry, and caramel. We often make like a chocolate vanilla swirl. You make like a vanilla cheesecake type thing. Then you take, I think it's 1 cup of the cheese. You pour a cup of the cheesecake out into a measuring cup. Add like 3 squares of melted semi-sweet chocolate into it. Mix it up. And then you drizzle it throughout the vanilla thing so that it's kind of spread throughout it. Really don't like conventional cake. It's super mid to you, but carrot cake and cheesecake hits. I like pretty much all cake. I have a huge sweet tooth, like absolutely. So does my mom, so did my grandma, so we can just blame her for it. When you do, you add the Sasha feed to it. Oh snap. Does that mean Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? This is the room that had the cockroaches in. I get a skill point just by picking stuff up. Where is everybody getting these, like, wooden crates from? But yeah, that's the basic cheesecake we make is the swirl like that. We have a second, hi dill pickle. We have a second type of cheesecake we make where it doesn't feel like it's the softer type of cheesecake rather than the solid, thicker type. You use less cream cheese and you also you make whipping cream and then you muck up the whipped cream with the cream cheese. And it makes it into like the softer version of cream cheese. Then you add pineapples to it, put it in pineapple pieces to it, put it in a pie pastry type thing, and then what is it called? We drizzle like strawberry sauce on top of it. We don't make that one as much, but it still is good. Probably making everybody hungry for sweets. My character still probably has that vacuum full of cockroaches with them. Pineapple cheesecake, that sounds bussin'. I'm not even that big on pineapple. I really don't like the taste of it is fine, but it's too, like, soury for me. Or, you know, there's too much bite. but when it's with the cheesecake, it actually tastes great. It kind of like mellows it out. Then again, I think my mom takes pineapple pieces from just like a can of pineapple pieces, not a real one, and then she drains the juice out as best she can so that it's just the pieces. Not for about he'd die if he tried right now. That's true. Then again, you're not feeling well, so your throat is probably messed up, and something like that would either choke you or just, yeah. You're a pineapple on pizza heathen. Pineapple with Canadian bacon and jalapenos is so good. I don't like the idea of pineapple on pizza, but I'm someone who has always felt just like do your own thing. I do not care if someone cooks their steak well done, puts pineapple on pizza, or does whatever else. It is literally your food. Enjoy it. If you're trying to push it on other people, especially if they say no to it, then yeah, that's a problem and you're a jerk. But if you're literally just enjoying your own thing, or even offering it to people, that's completely you do you. Yeah, I hate that none of this stuff is straight. Did you get the game darker? Did the game get darker day-night cycle? Yeah, it actually looks like it. You're right. I wondered about that too. Pineapple and pizza is the same vein as green apples and brie. I have literally never heard of green apples and brie before. Who is this Brie? Where did you meet her? Kind of like that purple on the wall. Oh. It went up to 97 there. I see the 2 dirt dots on the map. Okay, good. Can you turn the lights on? I can, if you would like. Oh god, that's bright. My eyes! They burn! Hi, gamer girl. How are you tonight? Are people putting marinara on their green apples and brie? Oh heck. He flippin' houses. Hi, Virchie. How are you tonight? Bald? Question mark? Does Onion have a bald redeem? Is Onion just naturally bald? See all dirt on the minimap. Less paint usage. You're okay? That is good to hear. Tasks. That kind of looks like it's showing me the bigger radiator. Or no, it's not. Bald redeem when? Never. I like my hair too much. I don't even want to... God dang it. I don't even want to see my character bald. How do I move this? 35, whatever. So I lost a few dollars doing that, but that's fine. I want to put it more in the middle like that. Beautiful hair. Nodders. I'm too much a fan of my hair. Spray bottle redeem when? That I absolutely should. I once found an animated spray bottle thing in multiple colors, but it did not work right when I put it into VTube Studio, so I didn't end up using it. Imagine if some dude just walked by the back window right now. Baltogo's usual purpose is to apply hats. I think its usual purpose is just to look silly. Are you calling bald people silly? Maybe. I saw Slash playing Cult of the Lamb earlier today, and I actually currently have that installed. I want to play it sometime with the Twitch integration on it, which allows people to customize followers to put into the game with their own name, as well as it lets people contribute points to the totem, which can spawn negative or positive events in-game. Let's start a cult. Every room gets its own little radiator. That sounds baller. It does. I've played the game once before. I played the game on release, though I first bought it on Steam, but I had to refund it within like hours because my laptop was streaming on the first year and a half literally could not handle it, despite it being a little like Flash looking game. It was, yeah. So then I had to refund the game and buy it on PlayStation and played it off of that. But I know they've added tons to the game over the last year or two. I love human sacrifice, it'll be fun. I mean, some cultures put corn on pizza, so anything is possible. I saw someone put gummy bears on pizza. It did not turn out well. I think it was like a chat thing for a bigger streamer where it was like people had to vote on everything to put on it, and they just put absolutely all this unholy stuff on it, and the person only ate like maybe one slice because they were like, oh god, this is gonna make me sick. Heard about someone putting Reese's Cups on pizza recently? As long as you didn't... Yeah, I still wouldn't like that. I think of pizza as like savory, not as sweet. Okay, house is beautiful now. Ara, we're trapped! We're trapped! All the doors are shut! I don't like children's toys, and I don't want kids. So this is considered garbage for some reason. Can I buy a new counter? Oh, Sapphire! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I do appreciate it. Have you ever tried honey on pizza? Because that's a game changer. I have never. But thank you for the raid. Hi, Sapphire. Hi, Pigu. How are you all doing tonight? I hope stream went well. Oh, you were playing Core Keeper. That game looks cool. I bought it on a Steam sale at one point, so eventually I will play it someday. You love Core Keeper? Counter. I hardly know her. Oh my god, honey on pizza is fire. I have literally never even heard of that before, so I'm surprised. Okay, that's accessories. Doors, floor and ceiling walls, installations, ladders, scaffolding, walls, windows. I feel like it would be under furniture. Oh, kitchen. Oh wow, there is a lot of stuff. Does it tell me what this thing is? Like, I can remove, but you highly recommend it. Well, I definitely will at some point. Furniture, kitchen. Okay, that is humongous. You mean the sink? The sink, but it was next to it as well, where it was just an individual portion of the counter. Hi, neat worker. How are you tonight? We'll just put that there for now. Oh my god, it's a Saf! Who would have expected? Yeah, let's just put the stuff here for now as a reminder. Doing good. How about yourself? I am doing good and vibing. Enjoying just wrecking stuff in this game. Michael Brand, save me from these horrible colors, honey. Winky emoji. Or sad winky. Hello, oh hello, my dear, smiley emoji. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? Winky emoji. Nice model, thank you. I do have a full body model, but it only has half body rigging, so I can only kind of wiggle like that. At some point I plan on getting a 2.0. I'm still figuring out what I want for my character design though that I'm doing with an artist. Here's the deal, about a month ago I moved to my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes. Cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. I need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Tone and quiet colors will be awesome. You know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember where to hurry. Loves and kisses, Michael Brand. It's not his house. This person is an a-hole. You have to raid and dash. Have a great stream. I hope you get to make the most aesthetic house to sell for big money. Aw, yeah. Thank you again for the raid, Sapphire. You have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams to you. But yeah, you're staying with your cousin, and when they go out of town, you decide to repaint their house the way you like? I mean, I'll do it because they're paying me, but that's still absolutely awful. I like that tail wag emote. They said the house is dressed like a Christmas tree, but I do not see it. It's a smaller house, so 2 people living together would be cramped. Less cramped if they were like lovers or together or stuff, but... Okay, so nothing in the basement. Just shelving. Paint with colors faded lemon. Paint with bright peach. Paint with bright peach. Paint with sleepy blue. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I probably only need a small to a medium of faded. They pay for the work, then they gotta pay their cousin when they get sued. Well, they'll probably have to pay to repaint it. So imagine if they pay me to paint it the one color, and then like a month later, they pay me to come back and paint it the original color. I mean, it's just win-win, extra work for me. Not as... This one might be able to with a small, but I'll get a medium and just sell it back. This one can absolutely be done with a medium. And then both these are bright peach. So I can get a big can for that. It's only a few dollars extra and I don't trust it, so I'll buy medium. They never care if I paint the roof, which I find surprising. But then I look up at my own roof and the roof is still white, as if they didn't paint that part, so... Maybe because they're afraid the paint will drip down. Did you spend your points? No, thank you. I mean, I spent them in the last level, but... Oh no, I haven't got anything new yet, so I guess I did. I thought I may have got a new one. clicking these individually so I don't mistakenly click something I shouldn't, aka inside the trim. Although it looks like it's just letting me select the middle thing there, and it probably is. Well, that blue is going to make it so those things blend in too much. They're going to want to get rid of those art pieces. I mean, the turquoise still look good. Slowly and surely. Who is this Shirley? What is she to you? A streamer, teardrop. I'm kidding, I don't actually know any streamer named Shirley, surprisingly. Ghost Queen! Thank you for the raid! That's like 5 raids tonight, good lord. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely night. How was stream? How was Metalbringer? Hi Hellpepper, hi Ghost Queen, hi anybody new from the raids. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Kay's not around and you need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now we just started House Flipper and we are doing silly stuff. Nodders. Actually, I'm doing everything 100% according to the way I should, but I'm saying silly things sometimes. It's just a little guy. Oh, this didn't get painted for some reason. I wondered what I was missing. But what is that metal game about? I know I haven't heard of it, at least. Faded Lemon. It's kind of grody. It was great. You do love a good mech building scavenging roguelike. The art style is nice too. Oh, it's a roguelike? I actually like a lot of games like that, so maybe I'll have to look into it. And I know Quiet likes mechs, so maybe she'd want to see that too. Some dude moved in with his cousin, doesn't like the paint scheme of the house, so while his cousin's gone, he's hiring me to paint the whole house. And then I'm hoping like a month later I'll get a job from the same person being like, paint it all back, please. I'm in trouble. The Vermintide has a roguelike mode. Wait, really? I feel like that's kind of bizarre, but I'm all for it. Wait, we talked about that earlier. I don't remember talking about roguelike for it. I do remember talking about Vermintide and some of the mechanic stuff, but... And how there's a game mode they added where they let you play as the Skaven. Well, we didn't really say it was a roguelike. Exactly. Maybe I should download Skaventide sometime, but I'd probably have to put it on my SSD. And so now I'd have to remove something to make a room. My SSD is only like 500 gigs, which sounds like a decent amount, but in this day and age with the size of video games, it's really not much. I then have an external that's 1,000 gigs hooked up, but it's roguelike technically, but yeah, you find a bunch of upgrades in each run and use meta currency to carry them over between runs and eventually build up your perfect mech. I don't like them being so close to that thing. They'll appreciate it. You fill up 2 terabytes quick, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. But yes, if you or anybody else needs to head off for the night, Kay, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to hang with us, but I understand it's late at night and you're likely tired after stream. So if you do you. I bit off like a little piece of skin from my lip. Blah. I feel like the green matched all the plants in here, including the wall art. So it's depressing that they're making me make it this peach color. It's not even a good peach. I don't really like the bed matching the wall up, the original wall, but what can you do? This room's bigger, that's why I left the paint can there, despite it meaning I have to go back and forth. I wasn't going to buy one to put in each. Oh lord, are they going to block me from seeing that? Oh, I haven't been able to see chat messages. I have to reload internet on my laptop. You got Vermintide on the brain, but to get mech parts, you need to pull the parts off other mechs. It's also PSX era 3D Mega Man kind of vibes. You highly recommend it. Paint the bed, easy peasy. I mean, if it works. But I don't think they'll let me. They did let me mop the beds, though, when they're dirty, etc. Hi Violet, how are you tonight? Thank you for coming by with the raid. I hope you're having a nice night. Spoopy Ghost Raid! Boo. I hate how it tells me to complete the job when it's not actually finished. Oh, you're 80% done! Yay, you can go complete it! Why would I? You are a very good girl, Kay. Thank you for rating me. Thank you for being such an awesome person. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. So you are a very, very good girl, Kay. Nodders. And thank you for the follow, Violet. I do appreciate it. Is that your own twerking emote? It is. Gasp. I actually don't see many people with those dumpy emotes and such anymore. I don't know if that's because a lot of them got, like, banned by Twitch. I like the eyebrow one. I can vibe with that. They only asked me to paint this house so I don't have to pick up any trash. The previous level actually had cockroaches in it, which is gnarly. They had one of those cockroach phobia modes, though, where it warns you what you're going to see, and was like, you know what? It can replace them with shards of glass if it's too much for you. You were falling asleep due to the chill music, but that dumpy woke you right back up. Oh, snap. But I was trying to sneak, but the clap of my... No. That Metal Gear Solid meme. It was alerting all the guards, that's all I'm gonna say. And by guards, it's mods. Furball. Furbodius. You made the brow one yourself. Oh snap, a friend made the dumpy. You don't know if the thing gets banned, it gets banned. At this point, it's not lewd. True that. But kudos to you, that one, the eyebrow one actually looks really well done. So I'm impressed you made that yourself. I didn't know you were an artist. It was epic that the actual VA said the quote. I did not know that. I could probably easily look it up if I wanted, though. But Solid Snake was definitely caked up. Especially in some of the, I think, newer games. The older ones with the PS era graphics weren't as detailed for it. Everybody has those birch cones around their lights. You made all your ghosties and your models, so you are a bit of an artist. That's a little bit more than just a bit of an artist. Kudos to you. Impressed. I was gonna say color me impressed, and I'm like, what color is that? Peach? Like the walls? Stupid paint roller. Can't remember, did I get a perk? No, I didn't. Keep thinking I did. The next one will, I think, make it so I use 60% less paint. You started learning art stuff just last June, and it's been a fun experience. Pog, pog, pog. It's impressive to come that far in just some months like that. Getting close to a year, I guess, but still. I wonder if I'll run out before I reach the end of this, and then have to buy a small can. I feel like I will. Although maybe not. Yeah, maybe I will have just enough. Okay, a little bit more than enough. That thing making me use less paint has been so helpful. Bam, done. %100% of the job. I wonder if I can make walls to expand my base like this. I bet I can. And I bet that's what all the money is for. Then you can make your own personalized house on this lot as big as you want or whatever. Eric Camel. Necessary extra bathroom. Good morning. I bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realized this after only a week of living here and I cannot stand it anymore. There's a room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom and probably even has the appropriate connections. Oh, you will also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. Greetings, Eric Camel. Why is greetings at the end? Looks like Face Cat winded down. Kevin points in people's streams. Run around the house. I hate how the wall looks like it's rippling. Well, at least they have a sliding back door. That's different. Paint with Sleepy Blue. Nothing in the kitchen. So I can leave that shut. Okay, lots of stuff in here. Paint with that. It'll be my first time laying tiles. Nothing in the living room. Nothing in this one. Center your stuff. Oh, that does look good. Sky blue. Okay, nothing in here. Okay. Sky blue. Alluring. Sleepy blue. Oh, tiling and paneling. I feel like I probably could get away with the small one, but I also don't entirely trust it. Alluring lavender and bright lavender. So I feel like should it be two small ones? Or a medium one? And a small one, and the small one can do the sidewalls. Gyre's lurking! Get him! I'm just teasing. Are you all set up for your debut? Because it's only like a month away almost, if you keep that date. And are you actually going to do a debut, or are you just going to start streaming that day? Just go live one day like I did. I didn't even have any followers when I went live, I just did it. I was like, bam. You're definitely going to do a debut? And it's making you nervous? Oh my god, I can imagine, just because it's like a month away. Slightly over a month only. You'll be fine. Direfux was never seen again. Teardrop. Ominous! Sounds good, to be honest. You got all the assets and everything. You need to talk. Oh my god. Philip's a streamer. They can give you advice, like no joke. I've literally seen them streaming. You did set up your stream alerts like 20 years ago? Good. Was? Do you not stream anymore? New skill point. Oh, I do have the full usage thing. Paint 2 walls at the same time. Paint faster. I mean, both of those make you faster. How do I paint 2 at the same time? Still looks like I'm just painting 1. You know, the people who showed up and people around you were a little discouraging. Oh, oof, I am sorry to hear that. That's stupid. That is so mean. You do not deserve that. So you just draw small stuff for money nowadays? All the monies! Hi again, how's House Flipper going? It is good. We vibing as we always do. Screw those people. Yes, Dara, you got friends though, you'll be fine. You have friends too. Oh, that let me do 2 that time. Do I have to go like right at the edge like that? Why not just be positive? Indeed. Okay, so I just select them like that, and it does 2 at a time. Yeah, but our friend Phillips, your friend should support you. Indeed. You stash up the nicest bean. Am I, though? Am I really? You lurk, but I hope the rest of the stream is as amazing as you are. You are too kind. Thank you again for the raid, Kay. You have yourself a lovely night. When Sash isn't roasting me, yes. Maybe? It feels weird not doing the roof. But if it saves me money, thumbs up. I don't trust doing this multiple times, or multiples at a time. So many people are asking about it, but you're just nervous to disappoint them. Hope that's not too personal. No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly understandable. Why would you ever paint the ceiling? Because you don't want the ceiling to be white? What if you want your whole room to be blue? What if you want to have, like, clouds and a sky up there? It's what you look at every night when you sleep. Unless you sleep on your belly, which is not supposed to be good for you. Then buy a different... Wait, buy a different house just so that you can have a colored roof? That seems bonkers. That's literally what paint is for. It's not, but then why is it the easiest way for you to fall asleep? No idea, actually. Trust me, you'll be especially fine, especially if you're just doing stuff you love. But weren't you doing stuff you love? Telling a realtor I like the house, but it's not the color I like. So you need to buy a different one. But it feels the same way body making shrimp feels good when standing up straight is better. I don't like sleeping on my belly or even laying on it. I mean, there's some situations where it might feel good just for a change, but it feels like it's putting pressure on something it shouldn't. Side sleeper for life. Their tummies be sensitive. That makes sense because you a cat. I mean, cats sleep on their stomach a lot, though. They'll just close their eyes and lay straight down. Cats will sleep any which way. As long as they sleep and they happy. You used to be a belly sleeper, arms under the pillow. It might be because I'm using pillow facing down to block the light. Fair. This feels like this is not how I'm supposed to do it. But if it works, it works. You have been able to sleep a lot better recently. Someone at work is like, wow, you don't look absolutely dead, and you have actual energy. Hi, Handslack. How are you tonight? Thank you for the head pat. Gasp, Fox Girl remembered to check in finally. Reminds me of when a coworker said, wow, you don't look tired today. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. Oops. Sarah's running! Get him! No escape for the mods. Somebody get this cat a stepladder, Nodders. Hi, Metro. How are you tonight? Thank you for the biddies. For the giant wiggler, you would just move the cabinet. See, that would be the smart thing to do. Do I look like a smart person, though? Do I, with these giant googly eyes? Plus, I'd also then have to put it back, and for all I know, it could bug out. Posture check? I refuse. Actually, wait, I'll do it. And hydrate. You ever heard Sasha refuse a posture check? I was just teasing. I've done that once or twice to people. It's rare, though. I just find it funny to be like, nah. You redeemed it, but nope. Streamer law, though, Sasha. You have to acknowledge the redeems.
Sasha the shrimp redeem. Kidding.
Nope, too late. I'm doing it. I'm hunched right over. This is my life now, Dyer. Thank you. Okay, it's actually hard doing this with my head like this. I'm sitting back up. Not so shrimple. I still remember in Gargura, one of her first chats, someone asked about someone being a simp, and she was like, wait, do you mean shrimp? And I think that's when she immediately started calling her followers shrimps. Sasha's a shrimpy one in a Krillian. That's literally what Onion's thing in, I think, Zenless Zone Zero says. One in a Krillian. I think it was also around the time of Twitch not allowing that word. Oh yeah, I remember that. So it was a clever way to get around it. Faster demolition, more muscle strength. Big professional hammer. Every house is literally made of brick. You gonna eat that rock candy? I'm not. It is all yours. Go wild, Dyer. Just not too wild. What flavor rock candy? Rock. Rock flavored rock candy, like the ones you find outside. Thank you for lurking, Jed. Cotton candy rock candy is top 5 of all time. I feel like I'm not sure if I even ever had rock candy. I might have as a kid, but I don't remember it, like, at all. So we opened up the hallway like that. Mount devices, toilet, shower, buy objects. Like, I know what Sasha meant, but it's just funny here. Do you think it's funny Sasha was like, they have rocks outside their house? That means they fancy. Titter, titter. Lay ceramic wall tiles, gray, and ceramic wall tiles, whatever. Ceramic wall tiles, gray, and ceramic tiles, gray. Didn't it say ceramic wall tiles? Because those look like ground tiles. Thank you for stream. No problem. All rocks slightly taste like salt, so you imagine like sugary salt. Okay, so that's the floor tiles. Oh, and I can just do it all at once like this? That's cool. So you can sell anything you want here. I can only sell the doors because they were in the way for the demo. I can sell anything I want in my own house. So it's like I put these on the ground, I guess. The wall tiles, ceramic wall tiles, gray, and ceramic tiles, gray. So I should take the copper out of his own wires. And the shelves you sold. That's true. Because they didn't need those. I feel like maybe I should put down the stuff before I decide how to tile it. I should put in the devices first. How shellfish of them. Oh, you. So that, I think, is the toilet. Or is that the toilet? That looks like a shower. You can buy... Oh, it tells me. You can buy a sink here, toilet here. Do I just keep buying the cheapest stuff? You like the pink one or the black and blue? At some point, I'll pick something other than the cheapest one. When the house looks like it deserves it. You like games when actually teach you how to do stuff, but in a fun way? Indeed. Mounted full toilet standard. All of these toilets are like ugly. That... Where was it? Mountable metal toilet standard. It looked grody for a second. It almost seems like a bigger one should be there. We need a remote retail work with robots we control at home to stock the shelves. With a wooden cabinet. No, I'm just gonna go with the basic one. Retta shower? I almost thought that said a rental. Well, it's too big. You go work out, get into strategy, but I appreciate the kind words about debut. Nodders. It's almost like I need a small shower to put in there. Here's the cheapest one. Oh, for a second I saw it. Is this in the way? I feel like it pops screen for a moment. But it might just be a bug. You're gonna do amazing, Foxy. Nodders. Like, see, it does flash green for a split second. It feels like there isn't enough room for it. Do I have to knock down those walls? No, because that's there. What about debut diary? You didn't debut already, did they? No, it's like the 24th of next month that they're planning on it. They debuted 2 minutes ago. Like, they literally... Do I have to unscrew it first? Is that the reason nothing's working? That would make a lot of sense. I'm a dummy. Wait till I see their debut. I feel like I like the look of this one more. The shower charades are going to be amazing. Fox has such a nice voice. Oh, and that's why it looked like it was floating. I think you'll definitely like it. I'm sure I will. Oh, that doesn't look like I expected it would. Meh. It says to change size to stack tiles on pile. Pick up 10. Cool, if you debut without giving me a chance to participate in your first type train, I'll be very sad. Putting a mirror on your floor is wild. I think if you walked to a home with a floor mirror, you would walk out, especially the bathroom. Indeed. I feel like where the shower is should have the tiles like that. So I should have done that before putting in the thing. Don't think you can donate bits without affiliate. I think they may have changed that recently, or said they were going to, and they were going to make it so anybody could get that stuff.
Grab a chair from a diff room.
That would make sense. This reminded you of Hunt with circle filling to do task. I don't actually want that. Session, you actually played games together like 2 years ago, but you weren't publicly out as trans yet. Sort of feels like you're a new person these days and you're okay with it. What was your previous username, if you don't mind me asking? Were you a demoness? Did that get applied to the next room as well? I hope not. It did look like it was going through the wall. Nope, that's just buggy how it looks. Gonna install a TV in your bathroom. I feel like the moisture in it would ruin that so easily. Lift 15 tiles per pan at once and lay them faster plastering, putting a gamer chair in the shower. There. And maybe like PC built-in shower and a little waterproof cubby. Can you imagine? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's everything. 100%. No damaged walls. Beautiful. What, you... Oh, because I knocked down 1 or 2 walls. So it's like they assumed me to. There's a water protective spray. I feel like... I could see it. God dang, there's a lot of them. Bathroom and home workshop. Who did it say from? Mandy Clow? More like clown. Man, this clown. Hello, my grandma who lived with us passed away last year. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband, we decided to rebuild it. My husband needs a tool room, and I dream of an extra bathroom. But even though our house is not small, there's only 1 bathroom in it. Our kids are growing, and mornings can be difficult when you can't use the bathroom because someone's in it. Please remove all items from Grandma's room. That seems so bad. Build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above Grandmother's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. I'd like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Your old username could have been a couple things, maybe sworn on Spotify or broadsworn, but that was years ago. Neither of those names is recognizable to me. It would likely be the Twitch one that I would recognize. It was years ago. I've only been streaming for 3 years. Okay, nothing in this room. Nothing in this room. Straighten your chairs. Okay, this little Sasha's mouth isn't moving. Oh, Lord. I mean, it is now. Not sure why it wasn't. I can redo the tracking or, like, reset it. And maybe it'll work better then. Yeah, it's not moving as well. Not sure why. Okay, this room is nothing. And that just leads to the kitchen. You think your Twitch user was Sworn Lo-Fi? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I feel like I remember pretty much everybody I played games with, and I mean no offense in saying that that name does not trigger a memory. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to bring it up if you don't want to and stuff like that. Wow, that person's bad at parking. But that's fine. I'll park it for them. You know what? I'm gonna mess with this person. They back their car into the garage because they're one of those people that want to be able to drive out instantly, but I'm just flipping the entire car around. Like, nah, son, you back out like normal. Okay. Everything in this room. They do have a big house. I both like and hate the look of this room with the orange and white. So is Grandma's room going to be one of these two? Storage with no items. Oh, this is the kids' room. Actually, it's a kid's desk. It can be off to the kilter. So literally just the one room. Was this actually Grandma's room? Living room with kitchenette. Because they talked about it being the Grandma's room or whatever. Sell objects 34. Just making sure it wants me to sell each of those things. I'm watching that number go down. Okay, so I don't have to knock anything down, but I do have to build this. And yeah, they apparently had Grandma living in the kitchen. I mean, if you don't have space, it makes sense that you have to do something like that. Option to negotiate the price. I want to see what that's like. Can build up to 3 walls at once, 5 walls, can build max in a line. Lower building price, faster building. Building distance is 1 meter more. There, so in this room I do that. No, not that color. I feel like that's too bright. White would blend in with the wall. That blends in with the floor. Eh. What does that look like? So much like your desk? I don't know. Maybe they took it from you. Go double check if you still have it. Oh, I can put 2 down right away. It's exactly 3 away. That's exactly 3 away. Look out your window. I feel like my eyes aren't opening as much as they should too. So I feel like something's buggy with VTube Studio right now. You were gonna say? Camera off. There we go, that looks better. I had to actually turn the camera off rather than just telling it to redo these settings. Here you go, block the eyes completely. If it works, it works. The only problem you're seeing is the head pads aren't constant. Okay, a washer and mount it there. Let's see the other stuff first. The dark world we live in with inconsistent headpads. I kind of like those things, those old school ones. At least when it's not right built into the wall or whatever. Oh, it won't let me turn it the other way. They make it all so simple. Those look wonky just because they're bent like that. This kind of gameplay makes your brain so happy because you love interior design, then you should get this game. You think it's on your wish list? That's what I do too. I put a ton of stuff on my wish list and then you can see when it goes on sale. Even the music is so nice and calming, it's cutesy. We're just gonna have the basic bath toilet. I feel like it's odd having it right next to the shower, but not really, I guess. Because there's only so much room in the bathroom. Yeah, you wait for sales. Super high level tactic indeed. I pretty much buy nothing full price anymore. I feel like Warhammer Space Marine 2 was the only one I have in forever. So bathroom, washer, And a sink somewhere. I don't see a place for a sink, so am I allowed to just do that anywhere? Speaking of Space Marine, are you actually going to play it right now? You know, those large-scale models can go for a few $100s. Oh, the Warhammer stuff is expensive, yeah. Even just packs of models are typically like that. If you buy a thing with like 30 models in it, it'll run you like $200 Canadian. At least, probably. It's entirely overpriced. Hey, Sasha, what is your favorite color? I feel like purple. A lighter purple. But hi, Diana. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. I hope you're having a great night. I will do just that. Gasp! I know you've been doing art stuff from that previous thing you did. You're trying to catch up on it all. Can I literally just put the sink anywhere I want? So your tablet hasn't been working, so it's been making you depressed. That's completely understandable, but I'm sorry you have to put up with that. Am I gonna have to actually... It says to mount a sink, but I don't see a spot for the sink. A resty bathtub. I feel like the old-fashioned design works for if it's going to be right next to the washing machine. Unblock holes? What holes? I unblocked every hole I could right at the start, unless it's behind this. Doesn't look like it. Because there was a hole for a shower. Crowfoot tubs. There's a hole for a shower. There was a hole for the toilet. There was a hole for the washing machine. There was a hole for the bathtub. But I don't see holes for the sink. On the map, it's showing bathtub here, and it's showing sink here. Oh, there is. They're just hiding it. It's hard to see when you move stuff, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to hold just put it down. I was wondering what was going on. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so they hid the stuff behind this thing. I have to pay more attention to that. And I just feel like this shouldn't be in here with so much water. Although I guess they're just filling it with like towels and stuff. Oh, it won't let me center it. That's dumb. Oh, well, there we go. Clawfoot, autocorrect, autodevil. I turned on the water first and it actually started shooting water out. That's a nice little detail. Oh, the water's on the ground there. So I made a mess and had to clean it. I was gonna say, can I be evil and flip it upside down? But I don't think I can. It's actually nice attention to detail, indeed. Is that too big? Maybe evil, but under over. That's pretty much what I meant. Complete the job for 10,000. Oh, 2 people I was watching read it out. Inhabitable bunk. Oh, that's the DLC for the apocalypse stuff. Robert Moon, clean up the house. Please. They did say please. Greetings. A few days ago, I bought a house at an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by 2 factors. For months, nobody wanted to buy it, and also a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I'm talking about a man who moved in and stayed there unnoticed for a few days. Before he was found by the police, this guy made quite a mess during his short stay. Trash, crates, newspapers everywhere around. An unidentified substance covers most of the floor, and it seems that someone got sick on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house, I kindly request you to clean up the house I bought. I would also ask you to solve problems with the electricity. Regards, Robert Moon. What was that sound? Like the biggest cockroach ever? No, totally not. Okay, they have a tiny patio. You have a tiny patio. Rude. I can hear the water. Oh, yep, I was right about cockroaches. It's not getting those. Hello, Jeebers, look at that, and I thought I was a lousy housekeeper. Yeah. Someone moved into a house that was for sale and basically trashed the place before the police found them, they said. Emma just told you to eat her. Wow. Surprising. She started a surprise late night stream and I said, Mouse, go to bed. Can the lights turn on? They said there was a problem with the electricity. Yeah, maybe a fuse is blown. You know what, that's fair. Let's remove trash. I don't see trash. Oh, the shower was so broken that it's considered trash. She read and instantly said that. Cleaning up all the garbage first. She was like 30 seconds into her stream. I knew I heard more of them. Vacuum cleaner isn't even like an object I can use. It's just you pull it out specifically when you find these. That is so many, I know. You can turn them into pieces of glass if cockroaches themselves bug you, and then I bet you vacuum up the glass. Which wouldn't make sense, but I assume they wouldn't change the actual mechanic behind it. Okay, so I take it power's back on then? Looks like it is. Cockroach Sasha Roomba. Ew. I room, therefore I bah. You think there's a button to highlight dirt as well? Is there? I don't think so. It's just it shows it on the map. You can see on the map up top, I have a perk that pops stuff up. I know in Power Wash Simulator you can highlight the dirt. Cockroach vacuum, now we're sweeping the ceiling. S-tier gameplay. Technically it's considered a mop, even if it doesn't look like it. You might be combining the games, maybe. Excuse me. Save power. Rude. If only cleaning this was this easy. Absolutely true. Same with like everything in game, whether that's painting, assembling stuff, etc., etc. If it was this much easier, it would actually be fun to do. And you don't even have to clean up after yourself. It took you 7 hours to build your desk? Wow. That little burb! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Are you saying you got bored doing it? But hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Burb is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. But I hope you had a great night. I didn't even know you were a streamer. I hope you are too. I'm doing great. That is great to hear. It's a dude? Yes, it is a dude. Hi, Izzy Yule. How are you tonight? But yes, despite how my model looks, I am in fact a boy. I hope you're too. I'm doing great. I am doing good. I'm definitely enjoying this game. 1 or 2 grody parts with cockroaches. You got rated C passed on these amazing people. Pock. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I've been rated like 5 or 6 times, maybe 7 now, adding you in. It is bonkers, but I am more than happy for it. We are slowly cleaning houses. Cleaning, buying stuff to redo them, etc. But this house is mainly just cleaning. Hi, Burb, and everyone else. Nodders. Literally, you're gonna get food and get comfy and watch. I hope you have an amazing time. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. You enjoy your food. If anybody from the raid does need to head off for the night, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us. But if you're tired and need to go to bed, you do what you got to. You should try to sleep. If you should, then you should. I will not blame you for running off. Much. What was that you just said, Sasha? Nothing? List only shows 5 raids? Really? I swear it was more. Night-night, Sasha in chat. Night-night, Sinful. Okay, not under there. Oh, the chairs are dirty. My bad. Cleaning sim? Kind of, yeah. It's called House Flipper. Some of the houses ask you to clean stuff up. Well, a lot of them ask you to clean stuff up. Some of them ask you to install things like tubs and such, so you go through clicking all the things and picking out which one you want to put in and such. Some of them ask you to demo walls or build new ones. This house basically just asked me to clean up. They said that the house was dirt cheap because while it was being sold, someone moved in and was squatting in it and wrecked like the whole house. So then they hired me to come in and fix it. You want to flip an entire house upside down? Imagine having the strength to do that. Well, this is super simple. It's literally just click the things it tells you to. There's no puzzle or anything to it. Okay, so it says there's a second one and it now points it out on the map, which I'm glad for, because unlike that one time, we could not find it. You're from a planet you won't say the name of for privacy reasons. Are you proud, Sasha? Maybe. Proud of what? You have to elaborate more. confused. It says there's like... Oh, there's 2 dirt spots here. Oh, previous message. You did your workout and a 4-minute plank. I am, in fact, proud. Kudos to you. They don't even let me have the sledgehammer like Furball said, etc. Because they don't want me, I guess, just demoing every house I go to. And I would consider it. Foxy's core is soup right now. It shows dirt somewhere around here. Okay, got it. Denton shower looks fancy as heck. That literally looks like the Vita chamber from BioShock. Just not green. Now to reward yourself with ice cream, kidding? I mean, you could do it. I'm gonna put the diagonal one. This is, of course, peanut butter cups and nacho cheese Doritos. Kidding. I do eat them a decent amount. I wouldn't think I'm made of them, though. I don't think I eat that much. Yet. That way, if you slip in the shower, you respawn. There you go. It makes sense. I can't remember if it was at a YMCA or what, but I actually remember hearing a story of someone running by like a pool and slipping, falling, hitting their head, rolling into the pool, and drowning before they could be rescued. I don't know if they didn't have like a lifeguard or something, wasn't paying attention enough. And so the person wasn't saved in time. But you saying that about the shower just instantly reminded me of that. Shasha, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a skeleton inside you puppeteering your body. Good. Me and the skelly are homies. You had a dream you were in a movie theater in the Minecraft movie, and right when Steve said, "I am Steve," the crowd cheered so much an earthquake happened. Not gonna happen. I honestly can see the Minecraft movie being good in a bad way. I don't think people that actually played Minecraft are going to enjoy it, but as a kid's film, as just satire of how dumb it is, I can actually imagine getting, like, some fun out of it. 100% of the job. You love that Rattle 'em meme. Rattle 'em boy. Oh no, it's Yada and the Spooky Gang. Rattle 'em boys. You saw the trailer and you liked it? A lot of people have complained about some of the stuff, like Steve just slamming things down to combine something weird on the crafting table, etc. I think they don't like the fact that Steve seems overweight, etc. Because I guess they think of him as being the super buff dude, considering he can lift like 1,000,000 pounds. Minecraft movie will probably be fun bad, you think? But there's no question it'll make like $1 billion in the box office because the IP is way too big. True that. Amy Johnson, painting house, garage, Max Johnson, garage. Smiley face. Hi, I bought a new car, but there's so much trash in my garage that I cannot fit it in. Can you please clean up my garage so I have somewhere to park? Best regards, Max. P.S. If you wash my car, I will pay you extra. Ooh. It's the same exact thing that happened with the Mario Bros. Movie. Some people need to chill out about some things, to be honest. That is true. There's some things that it's absolutely valid to get your hackles raised about and to fight for, but there's also a lot of things where it's just like, let people vibe. This is their garage? Where's the house? Excuse me? They have a lot, and the lot is literally just a garage? I have legitimately never seen that before in my life. You actually love Jack Black, but Jason Momoa feels so out of place for Minecraft. The internet is super strange when the character has a gender flip to a woman. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Oh, that's actually a good tire, I guess. I love how I don't just empty the garbage can, you dispose of the entire thing. Dream you can bring an image from the internet life to code to choose a waifu and she just caused mayhem in your home. You hope there's a Technoblade reference? That would be nice. You have a theory a lot of OG Minecraft YouTubers will be in the movie, like Stampy and Dan, etc. The trash can is full of time to 86 it and get a new one. Looks like it's got more than garage on map. Well, I will double check, but I'm pretty sure that one door led just right into it. Oh no, just more garage. You're right about there being more on the map, though. When I eventually beat this level, I'll probably go to bed for the night because it's like 3 AM. Storage, yeah. Use your dark sight to see the highlighted miss. The whole thing just lights up. You guess this is a place of business? Maybe. Imagine the village that's destroyed told the village kids about the legend of Technoblade, you would literally sob. I mean, they were such a big thing for Minecraft, it would be really nice of them to do something like that. But then they'd probably need permission to actually do it. Otherwise they could get in legal trouble from the family or whatnot. Do you dream of spaghetti? Everybody dreams of spaghetti. And that is due to the flying spaghetti monster. May he bless our lives. I can't even sell that? If the flying spaghetti monster isn't real, then why are the planets all shaped like meatballs? Or if the flying spaghetti monster isn't real, then why does DNA strands look like pasta? You love spaghetti, it's your favorite. Pasta dishes, pappardelle, rib, ragu, bolognese. I'm probably butchering all those words, but eh. People understand I don't speak properly, it's fine. Your planet is donut-shaped? No, it is not. If you were on a different planet, I highly doubt you'd be able to watch my stream. It's adorable, Sasha, 10 out of 10 effort. Put that closer to the wall. Looks like I can. Hi Tara, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. I was lurking in your stream. I feel like you raided into someone I didn't recognize. I'm too lazy to check the history. Cameron the movie name, but according to the writers, Canadians dream about flying on the backs of geese? Heck no. Do you know how angry geese are? There's no way you're getting on one's back. But to ask a silly question, ask how did you know it was me, forgetting about the mini shout-out, Lamau? You want to get a goose? Or to pet one? I feel like I've seen videos where someone has been able to pet a goose. Like if they fed it enough bread and known it long enough, it could actually. But then if you just meet one in the wild, they are fairly aggressive. bribed it enough, quite literally. That stuff all looks fine. I don't like any of these things, but they're this person, so we'll leave them here. You want to pet a skulk of foxes? A pack of goose is called a geese. No, I think a pack of geese is called a gander. Then a pack of moose is called a meese. Like, you've got a goose is singular, geese is multiple, but I think an entire pack is called something like a gander. Or is that only ducks? Okay, it looks like that's one of the things where it's off kilter and you just can't fix it. So this person does gardening or something as a hobby or a job. Pillar of goose is geese. Pillar of moose is go back the way you came quietly. Oh, these aren't dirt. These are filled with like nuts and bolts and stuff. My bad. Then why is a phone booth not called a phone beef? But how did your stream go, Tara? I hope everything went well. Just getting rid of the trash cans as normal. It's like for a second it looks like it says I can put it above it. Making a very unstable tower. Make a tower? I already was. Flipping a whole house is pretty impressive. I'm just strong like that, Astro. But hi, how are you doing tonight? I'm probably going to be going to bed soon, sadly. But I hope you had a good day, or at least a better one. Have you seen Star? Sash is big and strong. Strong like ox. Or just a cat. What's up, nerd? It's good finally on your Friday, no problem. You're finally not busy. Are you playing Monster Hunter Wilds, Astro? Because I see so many people playing that. Oh yes, my favorite. Did the TTS not work? I mean, it says it's enabled.
Boppo.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Izzy. But what? Boop, say boop. Oh, it was meant to say boop when I was up close. You never got into the Monster Hunter, else you're awful at. I never really got into it too. Monster Hunter World was my first one that I played like a year ago towards Christmas. And although I liked it, I did not love it. The song that goes beep boop beep, beep boop meow.
Boop.
Beep burp meow. That robot voice or whatever. This person didn't say I can't touch their tools. It was a previous level that did. He tried to move the cat and failed miserably. Teardrops when Mr. Krabs trying to request a song. You got recommended it because of Elden Ring, and I don't know, definitely doesn't feel that same niche for you. Oh, not at all. No, the TTS did break. Weird. I'll reopen it. Yeah, it should hopefully work. It said it was still enabled, though. I love how I'm literally just mopping the shelves. And mopping underneath objects that are still there. You've never played Elden Ring, you've seen people play it. Onion bought me Elden Ring like a year ago at Christmas, and I've still never played it. I keep feeling like I should get Dark Souls 3 and play that first. Even though I know you don't have to play the games in order or whatever. You mod games with silly things because you don't know why. I mean, why not? If it makes you have fun, then go wild. They not connected? I know they're not. But it's like that's the order the games were released, etc. And so my head bullies me and is like, you have to, Sasha. You have to play it the right way. Why are all these things facing away from them? Are they a psychopath? Have you played Hollow Knight, Sasha? Actually, I have, and that game was amazing. Also Bloodborne. Yeah, they've been playing the Dark Souls games in order. I did play Dark Souls 1 and then 2, I just haven't 3. I played Bloodborne first. I didn't play it on stream. I played it on PlayStation before I became a streamer. So it has been a long time, so I definitely could play it. 3 is your personal favorite, but 1 is a close second. I've heard a lot of people didn't like Dark Souls 2, but I was actually thought it was pretty good. You have to do Dark Souls 1 and 3, and then Demon Souls to get the true ending to Elden Ring. Wait, Sasha, the minimum from Team Fortress 2, that's not a human, that's a minigun. I've never actually played Team Fortress. I know it was a big thing in the past, and I had a friend who played it at one point, but I feel like that could stay like that. Fingers crossed that Hollow Knight Silksong comes out this year. You've jinxed it. It absolutely will not now. Teardrop. Why did you have to say that? Make it say a word. You like Dark Souls 2? You think it's pretty good? You think it's noticeably weaker than the other two? You like that flower design on their desk? Okay, that's 100% of the job.
Bless you.
That was just a cough, but thank you. Okay, gonna wind down for now. Checking who all is on. Nimu is actually playing Fortnite, surprisingly. She's not often on this late at night, but let's go bug her. She's a friend of Shore's. But yes, thank you for so many raids tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, for the giant emotes. I hope you all have yourselves a lovely night. I might play more 7 days tomorrow night. We will see. Really depends. I might do more of this. Really depends on how I feel. And I am actually enjoying this. But you all have a nice night. Go say hi to the kitty. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hydrate, get a snack, sleep when you need to. I will see you around. But good night. Peace out. Goodbye. 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 Peace.